Okay. So, I know it's been, got like 3 weeks since I streamed, 2.5, something like that. Um, as the title implies, life has gotten in the way. I was sick for some of that time. Nasty viral crap going around. Whole family ended up having it ran through the entire freaking house. Took like a week and a half for that to get cleared up from all of us. Had a lot of illnesses running rampant through work and stuff, which has messed everything up, and ended up having to work a bunch of extra hours to cover for people, and it's been hectic. Also working on getting stuff for getting stuff for the new store manager around so he could acclimate to the store and everything. Also spent about a week, maybe a week and a half, where I was having rather bad internet problems, where my internet would just randomly cut out when it felt like it. Ended up having to have my ISP come out and look at it. Ended up being they had to run a whole new cable from the pole to my house because somehow water had gotten into the line, and because it's February, froze. So when they unhooked the cable from the house, there was a like 4-inch piece of ice that slid out of the cable. So that was fun. So I've been having some issues with life getting in the way of me streaming, unfortunately. I don't know how reliably I'm going to be streaming right now. I am still trying to work on getting everything organized for my store to be better situated, and for all of that to be taken care of. I angled that poorly. What the? Okay, that's different. I've never done that before. Anyway. Definitely not winning. Ah, crap. I went on the wrong side. Probably gonna take third. It's looking like I'd be good for second, but probably end up taking third. That's unfortunate. Yeah, theirs was charged more than mine was. So, yep, third. Oh well, no big. There are all the achievement awards here I have for laurels. There are several awards and things I don't have from the mini or from the Living World Season 1 that I could get. Some of them are interesting, some of them I just don't care about. I could also get Ascended recipes, which I also don't care about. Gear, I don't need. The one-time purchases I've bought all of. Don't care about World vs. World. Same thing for the Ascended gears. I still don't care about them. The general stuff, there is stuff that I do have locked that I haven't gotten yet, like the tonics and some of the more expensive minis. There's also stuff used to upgrade things like Essence of British Charity and Essence of Lumatic Essence, which is used to upgrade the Llama minis. You can also just get random gear or unidentified dyes. Most of the time, like I'm going to do now, I just grab tier 6 materials, because honestly, it's all I really care about. There we go. Okay. I guess I should probably grab this out of my mail. There we go. Alright. Now let's head back down. Because you saw me doing it previously on streams, the mini pig, or the celestial pigs over here, I'm no longer feeding. I kind of went 20 over, but the only thing I can get from them now is just 8 tiny Essence of Luck. I have now completed it 5 times, which maximizes the amount of achievement points I can get from it. So, as you can see, most of these no longer have achievement point totals to them. The ones that do are the longer ones. This one obviously being 20 years. This one I am almost half done with. This one I barely started. I need to do almost 900 more fireworks, or well, almost a little over 800 more fireworks. And this one, of course, is half done. I need to complete it, 23 more times to max this out, and that's not happening with the celebration only having 4 hours left. I will complete today's daily and put it at 3, and that will carry over to next year. However, that's not necessarily going to do me any good. So, I did not get nearly as much as I would have liked to have gotten from Lunar New Year. Simply because I, one, had the internet problems I'd mentioned earlier. Two, because life just got in the way. So, it is unfortunate. I did not mean to hit that. I don't know how I clipped that. But, sure. Get off of there. Alright. And, of course, the weekly rewards, I've got basically the next couple hours to get, which pretty much locks me into doing a few select things. The adventures and the Celestial Challenge will get me the weekly points I need to get the 8 legendary Essence of Luck. I need to buy stuff. Unfortunately, due to the nature of... Oh, hey, there's a bonfire. Neat. Okay, apparently it is currently the Rabbit Challenge. And it looks like this is the first challenge. So we should be good to get a decent amount of favor of the Celestials here. Boing. Alright. It also looks like literally one person besides me is running this. Everyone else is just kind of standing around. Okay, there we go. Where is a nearby one? Okay, let's... Hup. Alright, let's capture the point. And then we'll move on, and once all of them are captured, we'll get more favor. Come on, Talon. Finish up. Thank you. Alright. One I'm working on is Silky, which should be the last one completed. Ah. Okay, so Leghorn got abandoned. Why was Leghorn abandoned there? There we go. Okay. Okay, we got Rat. We're running Rat. Okay. This is semi-unfortunate placement on some of these. Oh, hey, I had highest contribution. Sweet. Bonus. I'm gonna switch to my spear. The nice thing about the Tiger Challenge is, as long as you hit all of them, you automatically complete Tyrion's New Year. I hate this thing. The armored one is the worst one. Blimp. Blimp. Let's go, boys. How dare you interrupt me? There we go. I've never figured out how the Tiger one actually awards highest contribution. I don't know if it's, like, who does the most damage, who gets the final hit on most of them, because that could be 3 different people. It's super weird. It's never made sense to me how they figure out who had the highest contribution on that one. I mean, the race ones, whoever goes through the most hoops is obviously the highest contribution. The tribute ones like this, whoever drops off the most tributes is obviously the winner for highest contribution. But the tiger one is just such a weird one, being as it is purely combat based. And just no idea how that one works. You'll also note on the boar challenge, I kind of rotate which spots I'm delivering to. This is intentional because the enemies start to build up around them. So I will switch which one I'm delivering to just to better avoid the enemies. As evidenced by that. Being as you can see, I'm getting several tributes put into this one without much issue right now. Because there's next to no enemies near it. We are also doing a very bad job delivering tributes. This is unfortunate. This is not necessarily a great one for me to get top contribution on, being as I have next to no range ability. So odds are I was not getting highest contribution on that last one. However, we did get 7 lucky auras, which means we can open 7 of the small chests. Which, pig for boar, chicken, because we did that one as well. The last one was monkey, so we'll open that one. We did the rat challenge. Or, we did rabbit, because that was the first one we loaded into. We did the rat challenge. We did the tiger challenge. And then I'm going to open snake, just because it's Year of the Snake. And that is mildly disappointing. Let me quickly check. That does not give what I want. That does not give what I want. That does not give what I want. There is nothing here that's going to give me what I want either, is there? No, there is not. That is most unfortunate. What I was looking for was a way to get another token of Celestial Champion. Without having to do a whole nother round of Celestial Challenges. Simply due to the fact that you can only get 8 I jetted way past that. Weird. I usually don't go that far. This one is definitely difficult, but not impossible for certain people to get highest contribution. For me, on my Willbender, it is more difficult than, say, on my Elementalist. Simply due to the fact that, I don't have an innate speed boost. So, I don't have a skill that just makes me 25% faster permanently. Like I do on my Elementalist with my Signet of Air. There's also the fact that there are not nearly as many people doing this today because it is the last day. And there is... I love how it said evaded and yet still threw me in the air. So, there is a good chance that we will see more failed events than we would during the rest of the event when it's earlier in the event and people are still more actively doing them. Because, like, we currently have just under 2 minutes to kill both the Armored and the Swift Star. And the Armored Star alone is going to take some effort. As you can see, we almost have him down. There we go. We now have 1 minute to go kill this one, which should be doable, but I'm not gonna guarantee. I mean, this one is the quickest and easiest to kill. we go. I don't know who had the highest contribution on that one. It was not me. Okay, so we did horse, tiger, now we're doing rabbit. This is another one that simply having that speed skill helps, which I just don't have. So odds are I won't get highest contribution on this one. Other than I know the pathing, but I don't really have the skills to get ahead the way they do. Mesmers, Elementalists, Thieves, they have advantages in, like, the Rabbit Challenge because they have teleport skills that allow them to go faster, as well as just speed increase skills that allow them to go faster. Well, we finished a loop, so that's nice. We at least finished a lap. I am not sure where I actually am overall in terms of placement. Obviously, it was at least third because he did not get... Alright, so we've got chickens. Okay. So started with horse, and then went tiger, rabbit, chicken. I probably, again, won't get highest contribution because I'm not going to get more than one. Because they're both going to finish up before I get to them. Yeah. Now, this is what sucks, is the next event literally needs, like, one thing. Yeah, see... So, somebody probably grabbed 2, and they got highest contribution. Okay, so we did rat, or did we do rat? No, we did not do rat. We did tiger. We did rabbit. We did snake right there at the end, for all it was worth. We did horse. And we did chicken. Now we have one left, which normally I would use for snake because it's year of the snake. However, we already got snake because we did snake. Now, I know most people would say, well, open the one for your zodiac. I am actually a year of the snake birth year. So, unfortunately, that doesn't work. I am going to open Ram because it is my wife's. She is year of the Ram. Finished a weekly. That is another nice thing, is this can finish this one very quickly. Then I'm going to exit out of here because I now have enough coins. And I have a text message from work. Okay. There. That's done. Okay, now that I've answered the message from work, we can go buy our envelopes. These are the last envelopes we will get. I need to double check which one I need on this. I'm pretty sure it's the tiger. I do have the mini snake. I did grab that one. There are several on here I don't have. The dachshund, the tortoiseshell cat, and the storm scale. The storm scale, oddly enough, you can actually buy on the trade post. It is not account bound. Same thing with the mini essence of luck. You can actually buy it on the trade post. All of the mini lunar ones I have, as well as this stuff I don't need. I already know the recipes and everything. I will need to switch to my main character to get the Trader's Fortune chest as well as the Mystic Clover, because I do not have the Essence of Lux on this character. I will do that real quick once I am done opening envelopes. So let's go ahead and jump right into that. Okay, and nothing. 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 Nope. Alright, so far we have got nothing but fireworks and food. Yep, nothing but fireworks and food. We did get the standard golden snake figurine from those, which is worth like 88 silver a piece, but we still technically lost a little bit of money on those 16, although we will make it up with other stuff. Oh, I should grab these so I have all of them. Okay, and still nothing. Alright. Let's go ahead and shoot off all the fireworks just to work on setting that up for next year, because obviously we're not doing 800 fireworks in the next 4 hours. Now, with these, you do have to actually trigger the one skill for it to count as you using the firework. If you just double-click on a second one, it will just destroy the first bundle you're holding, and you won't actually get credit for that firework towards the achievements. I don't actually care about the boosts from the food, so... I forgot those were gonna give me more. There. Alright, now let's open all of our gear. And we can salvage it all because don't care about any of it. Alright. What did I complete? Oh, salvage 10 items. Okay, that's fine. Sell junk. Alright, there's an artificing station here. That'll work. That'll give me access to the bank. Thought I had Essence of Luck in here, but apparently I don't. I do have my ecto gambling though. Let's go ahead and do a little ecto gambling. See how it goes today. Alright, 2748. And 49 ecto. Alright, and that'll be the 20 of those that I can buy today. So let's see how we did. Alright, we are down 2 ecto and a couple of gold. Because it costs 8 gold to buy all of those. And we only got 6.6 back. So we did not... We lost a little bit of money and a couple gold. Or a couple ecto, but... nothing super impressive. Also, the artificing station disappeared. Okay. Let me swap to my main real quick since he is my artificer. Grab boons just because. Just to show you, you cannot get them by going to different characters. It is still once a day, bound by account. am going to go to the weekly guy real quick because I know I have a bunch of them already made. And get the 2 weekly items I get. Alright. Now scroll down to the bottom because I was working my way up. And shield is next. There we go. And just salvage that because I don't actually care. Alright, and just to show it, for the weekly we are currently at 69 out of 200 realistically, so we do need to do more of the Celestial Challenge. I can think. My brain is braining good today. Alright, down to... I don't know why I'm not just collapsing these. Just make it way faster. Okay. And now we just upgrade my Essence of Lux. And there we go. Now, I'm not actually going to do the race. I am going to, however, do the adventure. Simply to get the reward for today. Probably shouldn't have boosted there, but I'm going to anyways, and that's why I said I shouldn't have boosted there. I really shouldn't boost here either, but I'm going to. It turned out alright. Okay. I could actually do this a little faster by switching mounts here, but... I also just don't really care about actual speed. One, I wasn't doing the race to begin with. I was doing the adventure, which I know I will finish well below the gold time. And second, even if I was doing the race, I knew I had started late and wasn't going to be able to get first, so it wouldn't matter anyways. But yeah, I mean, 209. I was almost a solid minute below the gold time. There was no reason for me to push for a faster run than that. That is a very low difficulty race adventure. There is actually almost 0 difficulty to getting gold on that. Okay, collapse all these down. Make those. There we go. Alright. That takes care of that. Now, I could try to get 88 of these to buy, like, a weapon or something. Or I could simply just get a bunch of the lucky red bags. For right now, I am going to, one, stay on my Elementalist and just jump into the Celestial Challenge. So I can... What are we doing? Oh, this is Dragon Challenge. Okay. That's fine. We can jump around and get the things. Alright, there we go. Cool. Okay. Well, sure. I'll stand here. Goodbye. Hey, I had highest contribution. Now, generally, 1 or 2 of these areas on the boar challenge will actually be better, simply because of the number of celestial tributes right in the area. In this case, it being the southern area versus the northern, having slightly higher concentration of celestial tributes with less distance to run to get them. Oops. I am unconcerned about this fact. disagree. I was rupted. Nice. I don't know why you're reviving me and not just continuing to gather stuff. That makes 0 sense, but sure, what else? You want to potentially give up highest contribution to make sure I don't die? I'll let you. Okay, did not have highest contribution, but also don't really care. Our primary goal is the weekly points. Okay. Dragon. Dog. Boar. And snake. And where are we at on our weeklies? Let's track this. That way I can see it. Okay. That's annoying. We are 4 points away from getting the first tier of the weekly and getting the weapon. Alright, starting with dragon. I missed? How? Excuse you? I almost flubbed that. That one I did flub. Now, this is the Ox challenge. And is another one I'm not sure exactly how they determine the highest contribution. Simply because, again, it is purely combat based. As such, I don't really know how they figure it. If it's by who kills the most, who does the most damage. I mean, and if it's done by kills, how are you figuring kills? Is it who gets the last hit? Who does the most damage to each enemy? It's very confusing on what actually earns the highest contribution. And as you can see, most everybody just stands right here where this one group spawns and calls it a day. Because you can generally just succeed by killing everything that spawns right here. Last second, but we did succeed. I am unconcerned about getting highest contribution on this, so I'm not really going to be using the teleport skill they give you, which is the snake skill. I will probably use it once right here to get back up, but that's about it. The rest of the time, it's mostly just pathing. You don't really necessarily have to use the snake skill if you know a good path to follow. As you can see, I've used it exactly 3 times and gotten almost every mote on the map at least once. And I wasn't even highest contribution. Now, this is Monkey, which is actually much better for my Elementalist than my Willbender. Simply due to the fact that I actually have range. I I disagree, game. Okay, I need to go where there are more targets. That is not what I want to be targeting there. Out of range my butt. This one should be spawning anytime. Or not. That's fine. My guildie is getting most of the top contributions, which I'm okay with. Ah, I screwed that up. I'm also not using my lightning leap utility skill. Yay, there we go. Alright. Ugh. Alright, I'm going after the armored star. Ow. How dare you? Okay, I need to back up so I'm out of the way of this thing. Hello? Is he seriously targeting me? Okay then. go. Alright, so now we need 94 points. Since I was not necessarily tracking which ones we did, I'm just going to start at this edge and work my way around. So we'll end on snake. Alright, that puts us at 62%. Which, if you're wondering, is 124. So we need 76 more points. And we got 28 from that one. So we'll need to do this at least probably 3 more times.
Daddy, can you open up my juice?
What?
Can you open up the juice? I can't open it.
Okay. Give me a second.
Edward, what are you doing? No, you can't have candy. Edward, no. No. No, they're too little for you. They're too little. You're gonna choke on them. Hold on. You're gonna choke on it. Okay. Come on, let's go get your juice. Edward, no. No, Edward. Edward, no. Those aren't for you. Let's go get juice. Come on.
I have gotten myself so turned around. Where is this stupid chicken? There it is. Jeez. This thing wants to just go all over the frickin' place. There. Okay. Hello? Thing? What the hell? Go? Thank you? It's not remotely what I wanted to do there. Whatever. I can surprisingly catch up a little with them anyways, so it's fine. That was not what I wanted to target there. That's fine. Head across the way and get some of these. Yes, that was 100% dick moves all around. That was not remotely what I wanted to do there. Thanks, game. Now that is... Cool. Okay. Don't know who got contribution on that last one there, but whatevs. Alright. Since we started on the other side, we'll start over here, because we have 7, so... we'll end up ending on snake anyways. You're up to 77, so we gained 13 points that round. Or 13% that round, which is 26 points. So, it does look like we will need to do at least 2 more runs. This one I just started at the top and was working my way down, so the next one we're going to get is Hammer. And then we're going to immediately destroy the hammer because I don't care about it. Okay. Get ready for the next one. Rabbit. Okay. That's fine. Hopefully don't have as bad of a start as last time. I'm going to reset this stuff a little before I start. I don't actually care about getting highest contribution. Hey! Skills actually worked how they're supposed to this time. I don't know why you're fighting things, but okay. Okay, thanks, game. I definitely hit the button to jump up there, but whatever. Guess I'll just route this way instead. Apparently I had highest contribution. Okay. Not sure how that worked, but sure. Whatever. The RAM challenge here, which I haven't really shown off in today's run, is different. The goal is to break the targets. However, unlike the monkey challenge, where your goal is to break targets, these targets are very strong. Like, they have thousands, like tens of thousands of HP. Like, the RAM skill I'm using is doing like 150,000 damage to them. To be able to break them. Great, we got boar again. We also have another guildie in here. Neat. We now have 3 armed people running around here. Double ow. You guys mind? Might be time to head off to a different spot. This one's getting a little overcrowded. Okay, this is going to be tight for finishing. There we go. Only had like 4 seconds left. I think I'm running with beak, but I'm not 100% sure. I was not running with beak. Or... so I don't know which one I was running with, but... whatever. Okay, 82%... 84... 85... 87... 88... 90... 91... so we need 18 more points. I think I'm gonna be done with the Celestial Challenge. There are other ways to get points that I can do that are a little quicker. Doing the race event is, I believe, 10 points. And the Firework Adventure, I believe, is also 10 points. Although the Firework Adventure 2 might be more than that. Oh, and there's conveniently a race starting right here in about 45 seconds. So that will work. I also have 6 of the tokens, which can only be used to buy these. So we'll buy those. We'll go jump in the race. Knock this out real quick. Sign me up. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! Solid start. Could do better, but it's a solid start. Surprisingly maintained speed well. That's never gonna happen again. The thing with the roller beetle is it gains speed naturally going downhill. So if you are just going downhill, you will build up speed on the roller beetle, regardless of if you use skills or not. Similarly, going uphill, you will lose speed. Definitely first place. Not even close. I could almost run to the end and win. Boom. Alright, that puts us at 94%. Now let's stand here and see how long it takes for the next person to finish. Because I'm curious. Oh yeah, I definitely, from switching off the Raptor, could have just ran the ending. It's been a solid 30 seconds since I finished. Oh yeah, it was a good 35 seconds that I won that by. I could have easily just ran the ending, and I still would have taken first place. It is also very evident that none of them used a roller beetle. Alright, let's go do Firework Adventure 2, since we have not done that one yet today. Now, this one is mildly annoying. I have done it on stream before during this event. And I always say the same thing. It is tedious and difficult, and it just kinda sucks. Because I have never, in years of doing this event, been able to find a good pathing for this adventure. Of course, getting stuck on that lamppost isn't helping. Because they are kind of put at very weird locations all over Divinity's Reach. And they're just does not seem to be a good pathing that I have ever been able to find. I mean, the path I'm doing now is what I feel to be the most optimal path I have found. And even it's very poorly done. I mean, as you can see, I have not had much in the way of bad movement or like backtracking. And yet it's still very much me going out of my way. I don't honestly understand how some people do this one so quickly. Actually, I need to go over here. Because that is the most optimal way to do that one, is simply hitting there. Alright. And like I said, this is just the most optimal route I've found. In my opinion, it is definitely not remotely optimal. I mean, as you can see, there's people who've done it almost a full minute faster than me. And that's not even the lifetime fastest times. I mean, like, rank 423 is 2 minutes and 49 seconds. I mean, I literally have no idea what rank 1 would be, and I'm not sure I want to know. It is clearly somebody who has a, like, path designed for that using absolute optimal speed boosts and stuff, because it's just absolutely mind-bogglingly insane as to how quickly they can finish those adventures. Work on getting through some of my fireworks for the achievement. I obviously won't get 300. I mean, I could. I've got a stack of these. Spirit and Heroes banner. Nice. Okay. And as you can see, the odds of me getting another 24 of those is not beyond the realm of possibility, but it is also not something I plan on necessarily going for. So, I am simply going to use the Essence of Luck. Actually, let me check that real quick while I'm right here. Okay, I've got the dragon. Don't have the tiger. Do have the firework. Have the rabbit. And we have the lunar. So yeah, tiger's the only one I'm missing. So tiger's the one I need to buy. Go ahead and get 64 of these just because we can. There's a bonfire, so let's grab that. See what we get out of these. So far, nothing but lanterns. That is disappointing. Ooh, that one gave 2 lanterns. Hey, one of them gave 10. And one of them gave us a lucky snake lantern, which is great, except I already have one in the bank. And they sell for, like, nothing. That being said, they will sell for something in the future. As evidenced by, if I can spell lucky correctly, some of them, the older ones that will be coming up sooner in rotation, like Ram, which was one of the first, actually I think it might have been the first year, is very expensive. Monkey is also fairly expensive. I mean, obviously these are the exotic versions, but even the rare versions are solid gold for a lot of them. So, it's there. I was hoping for better, but you can actually sell it for almost as much just to the merchant as you can on the trade post. It's really sad. Alright, I am going to run this race adventure one more time. I've already done it today, so I won't actually get the daily rewards. However, I should finish my weekly with it. And it only takes a couple minutes, so it's not bad. Then we can get back to normal things that are non-festival related. And as you can tell, I'm not necessarily trying to super rush this. There. That should finish us out. There we go. Really? 1 point? That is annoying. Okay, it's actually 2 points, but 1%. Oh. Would it be faster to just do the adventure again if I did the regular one, or just run the race one more time? I think the race one more time is gonna be faster. Three, two, one, go. Okay. Now this is me actually going for speed. And as you can tell, because the timer for the race starts just below 7 minutes, that actually was probably right around like 2 minutes. That was not very fast. That was not very slow. I was legitimately just running that out. And there's second place. And third place. And he was doing the adventure. And honestly, that may be the only people that were running it. Oh no, there's a fourth finisher. Alright. So let's go ahead and get our tiger hood. And that is the last one of those we need, other than the plush Morty, which I'm not super concerned about, being as it's an ascended accessory and doesn't actually unlock a skin or anything. And I'll just take the light armor one because I can, because it unlocks all three. So that's done. And since I am done with the event, I'm simply going to use those legendary Essence of Luck, because I have not maxed out my Magic Find yet from Luck, which maxes out at, I believe, 300. Let me pull this up. And I can show you. This is the table for the luck stat. I'm currently in the 200s here. It maxes out at 300. And after you get to 218, it just caps at 30 grand per level. Which is the point I am getting to. So because I am at 214 from my luck. Which is why I'm needing, like 29,000. Is I am almost to the cap per level. By the time you are done, you will have used close to half. Or, sorry, not half. Close to 5 million luck. well, 4.25 or whatever, 4 1/3, something like that, million. But, as you can see, the level I'm at here, being at 214, I have used almost 1.75 million luck, and I am still like 3.5 million luck away from capping out. So there are people who have capped it out, but it takes a long time, and they've basically been playing since launch without any breaks. I have had multiple times where I have taken a year or more break. Is there... Nope, there are no crafting stations right here. Alright, we'll just go to the captain's airship. Why did I receive mail? Oh. Because they've started the next event. World vs. World Rush. Right. Neat. Alright, let's see. Officer's Remnant weapons and a War Machine weapons skin selection, as well as, most importantly, the instant reward track stuff, which is amazing. The reward track stuff is so good because you can finish entire tracks just by claiming that reward. Like, going through, I will easily finish this doing the World vs. World Rush and getting the rewards this week. I will easily finish the Shiver emote reward track, and I will most likely use it to finish the Gift of Battle track again as well. Simply because I can. And so it is really good for completing these tracks. It is not, those are not things you necessarily have to complete, but they are helpful. The Gift of Battle is the exception. You have to complete this one to get a Gift of Battle if you want to make legendary weapons, which is annoying, but it is what it is. What is today? Sanctum Sprint. Don't care. So, I don't know why I ran over here. The bank's literally right out there. Anyways. These can get put in here. This can get stored, which is... I also have a rooster one in here, which... I should really move those. These can come down here. Yeah, they can come down here with the flowers. Or actually, you know what? Let's put them with scribing stuff. Let's put them with my scribing materials, because that's what they're actually going to be used for. There we go. Withdraw those just to refill that. You know what? Those can go up there. One of these days, I'm actually going to go through and organize this properly. I should really go find Alyssa and turn this in as well. Alright, since that's done, let's just use this to jump to Lion's Arch. At least start my World vs. World Rush stuff by talking to the guy before switching back over to my stream character. There we go. Alright. Now, we're going to switch back to the stream character and actually do some stuff that's not event related. However, prior to doing that, we have been going for a little over 2 hours, actually almost 2 hours and 15 minutes. So I'm going to take a quick break, check on my wife and kids, and do all my normal person things like bathroom and food and things. So I will be back shortly. Okay. I am back. We will jump back onto our normal stream character. Okay. I realized when I threw those in the bank that put me at 8. I'd be able to get one more token. So, now that we're pretty much done with that event, I have to remember what we were doing. Brisbane's done. Metrica's done. Radissum's done. Grove is done. Caledon Forest is done. Kessex is done. Queensdale is done. Rothy's done. Gandarin's done. Lion's Arch is done. Lornars is done. Snowdon's done. Frostgorge is done. Holbrook's done. Dredgehaunt is done. Wayfarer Foothills is done. Fireheart, Iron Marshes, Diessa, Black Citadel, Plains of Ashford, Blaze Ridge Steps, Fields of Ruin. Alright, that's all done. So, looks like Timberline Falls is next. So let's jump down here. And we will head into Timberline Falls, where we will work on completing the map, as well as getting to our story. That gives you a fairly good idea of their priorities, being as they run over here to fight rather than revive their own allies. Which you would think the NPCs would worry about reviving people before fighting, but they don't. However, if there are no enemies around, they will revive their fallen comrades. Although, what kind of Norn can't handle a few dredge, I don't know, but alright. Now we're going to work on finishing the heart, as well as mining, because it's worthwhile to do. Now, this is the end of an area known as Sector Zool, which is a completely different thing and a mini dungeon slash jump puzzle that I will not be doing. Simply because, well, honestly, I don't remember how to do it. I don't really like doing it from what I remember of it, and I could not honestly tell you how to get into it. Wow, this excavator really, really wanted to finish what he was doing. Alrighty then. I'm surprised I have not gotten any more crabs. Anyways, there's the POI. Hey, there's a crab. Oh, I thought he was actually going to target me. Well, let's fix that. There you go. Good job, buddy. Alright, and one more borehole should do it. Ah, harpy. Neat. There we go. Okay. I think I want to go this way. Because if I remember correctly, it's this direction to get into Sector Zool. Although I could be wrong. This could just be an exit. Yeah, this is just an exit. Okay. There we go. Cool. That's fine. Jump back over here so I can talk to the heart vendor. Make sure there's nothing I need, which there is not. Work my inventory management. Alright. And away we go. The weekly jumping puzzle, Wydent's Revenge, is in this area. I have not decided whether I'm going to actually do the jumping puzzle myself, or if I will simply teleport to one of the commanders there. If I do teleport to one of the commanders there, it will be a friend of mine named Praxis. Although I use the term friend loosely. We chat periodically, generally, when he's actually online and actively at the jump puzzle, not just passively leaving his character there. He is actually very good at the jump puzzles and will pretty much always leave his character at the weekly jump puzzle for several hours a day, to allow people to use teleport to friends to quick get the weekly jump puzzle done. And for the people who just can't really do jump puzzles because they're just not good at them, because some people are just bad at jump puzzles. It's nothing wrong with it, it's just a thing. Some people just aren't good at timing the jump puzzles for the timed ones, or they may have issues with the depth perception, the spatial reasoning, figuring out which direction they need to go on some of the more confusing ones. There's a whole lot of reasons people aren't good at jump puzzles. So, it's nice that he does that for people. I've considered doing it with some of mine occasionally, but there's enough people that do it already. I've never felt the need to become involved in any of that. That is a Jouten. Timberline Falls is another area that is kind of a mixed area. As you saw there on the east half, it is snow covered. The west half is obviously green and more spring-ish. There is a lake monster, and I don't know what level it is. Oh, it is just a plain old thing. Okay. I should be able to take that. Even being an event one, I should have no problem dealing with it. Because it is not even a veteran. Okay. Yep, that takes care of that. Cool. Let's go get our gold ore now. Okay. So that tells you just how often people are in this area actually doing events. That is a super soloable event. And yet it was still active and had been for who knows how long. Alright. We also need to get up there for the vista. So we're gonna head back around to do so. As I've done with Vistas previously when I'm feeling lazy, I could simply sky scale up to it. I, however, don't feel like doing that right now. I actually want to kind of showcase the proper way to get this Vista, which is over there. You can see it from here. Which is very weird, because I did not mean to slide down there. Okay, let's try this again. That was not what I meant to do. That is not the correct path for that. If you could not have guessed, that was 100% the wrong way to go about getting that vista. Now, the correct way to go about getting that vista is to come down here and work your way over and slide down from a much lower point where you don't kill yourself, and then you simply run up to it. I do not know why they made a vista here that basically requires you to take fall damage to get to. You're supposed to be able to come up this way, but half the time when you try to come up that way, like here where you're supposed to, you slide down. Because you're supposed to be able to come up here. But as you saw, I had to work at it and actually get a very specific spot and angle to get up there. And as you saw, even just there, working my way back down, I end up sliding. because I took one step in the wrong direction. So, it is very much a tedious vista to get to. How dare? Knock me backwards. Alright. Let's talk to the scout to get the location for more hearts. And if you have not guessed, Timberline Falls is not a small area by any stretch of the imagination. This is a very large area. Wake up! Wake up! Water on the skrit. Doesn't actually do anything, it's just fun to throw water on the skrit. Alright, I forgot I gotta go around the meat stick. Okay. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing with that. Let's grab some beer. Okay. Where's a water bucket? I know the meat and beer is supposed to be usable for something, but I don't know what. So we'll just go find more passed out drunks. Couple more should finish it. Alright. There we go. All done. Okay. Don't need any of this stuff. Since I saw the event over here, let's go check out this champion ram if it's still up. See if it's actually a champion. It is actually a champion level enemy. I might technically be able to beat it if I am very careful, but I don't feel it's worth me trying. Oh look, walls. I'm surprised none of them howled to summon more. Whatever. I'll take it. The reason we actually came up here is simply to grab this waypoint. Because that is the waypoint for when you enter from Lornar's Pass. And there is nothing else in this area. So we have no reason to ever come back up here. We actually have no reason to come north of this waypoint anymore. There we go. So, like I said, I could probably take that RAM event, but it is not something I feel like testing out right now. If I was on my main, I'd 100% be able to take that RAM. I've done it before, but short of the Orion events, I've soloed most events in the game with my Elementalist at one point in time or another. So I know I can solo most of them if I actually needed or wanted to. On my Willbender, I am less sure of that. I don't necessarily have as much proficiency with her. Hello, auto attack, thank you. Not sure why it wasn't auto attacking. Alright, let me have my last ore, please. I don't feel like going and getting that lumber. That will pretty much take care of most of their stuff. Alright. Grab the waypoint. Which is actually destroyed and unusable. That is one of the waypoints that is permanently destroyed and was destroyed by events of the game's story. And just is basically left there because it was part of mapping originally and is just a permanently contested waypoint. It shall never actually be a working functional waypoint again. There are about 3 of them in the game. That have been destroyed as part of the story and just will not be fixed. This is going to be fun. Neat. We have help. That works. Okay. Go grab this platinum ore. Go grab this other... I was going to say platinum, but it's iron. Go grab this iron ore. Now, in this case, I could go over and run around and up, but I just don't feel like it. So I am just going to sky scale up here to grab this cauliflower. There we go. Now, as for that ore being beneath me, it's because it's in a cave. Alright. Grab the POI here, which is beneath me. I forgot this one's beneath me. I forgot this one's down in the lab area. Let's go grab the waypoint first. Then we'll run up the side of the building. Grab the Vista. Drop down. Alright. Now let's go back and get this POI. There we go. let's go do this event because reasons, and because there are very few ways to actually advance this. Alright, I forgot I gotta get a thing for that. Okay. 1 Etten collected. 2 Ettens collected. 3. 4. And 5. The Asura are so condescending and generally assholes. It's so weird. For being small and having lots of problems with the destroyers and stuff, and having spent, at this point, several hundred years with the other races, the fact that they are still so arrogantly condescending is remarkable. Also, we should have 1, maybe 2 more Ettins try to break free. Should be right around here. There we go. And that should be the last one. Alright. And there we go. Event done. So now he's bigger and much harder to fight. Although still not really a challenge. And as soon as I am done with this event, I need to go get my daughter some medicine. That also finished the heart, which is nice. So, don't actually need anything here, but gonna sell the junk and stuff that I don't want. There we go. Alright, let me go take care of this. And I will be back in just a minute. Okay. That is all taken care of. We are back. What is going on here? That is a lot of food. Ah, ley line anomaly. I'm gonna grab this one. I guess I will do the ley line anomaly. I am a little confused why they put so much out. It's literally insane, but hey, you do you, I guess. I mean, if you really want to waste that much on a ley line anomaly, go for it. Because those are not cheap things to make. But sure, I guess. Whatever. We may have some difficulty with the ley line anomaly due to our lack of waypoints. I'm gonna grab this one more time, just re-up it. That is most unfortunate. That is quite literally the furthest it could have spawned. hey, I got a mystic coin. Neat. Alright. Since that is done, I am going to actually jump back up here to this waypoint so we can continue the way we were going. And we can also re-up the hero's banner one more time. Alright. Okay, so now there are two things we could do. We could jump to one of these waypoints and then continue exploration, or we could head south, do our story, and then continue exploration after the story. I am actually thinking I want to progress the story, so I think I'm gonna head down there. Oh, hey, 2 malt. Alright, you know what, Spider? Excuse me. Alright. Now let us do our story, Forging the Pact. Alright. We are here. Yeah. Yay. Now we officially bear the title of Commander, which is going to be our title for basically ever. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. You're all wrong. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what the Tengu's for. I really don't. Yay. Now we finally get to a combat scenario. Let's go. I love how it says meet Traherne, but you're literally in front of him if you're going quick enough. Uh-huh. Right. Uh-huh. Okay. That sounds like a semi-questionable plan, but Sure, why not? Let's do this. Alright. Now that that one's done, I just wanted to get the abomination out of the way first. Mostly because they're slightly more threatening than the other enemies. Alright, and he's done. Okay. Well, we're here. There we go. Alright, moving on. Away we go. Oop. Alright. Takes care of that. There we go. There's a solid heal. I mistimed it on the first one. I didn't get hit like I needed to. Okay. We need to go up here and trigger the next part of this. Come on. These guys are just gonna keep spawning. Seriously. Can we just go up top already? Okay, they're dead. Can we go up top now? Can we advance the story? And stop fighting random junk? Apparently not. There, everything's dead. Everybody's up here. Can we please advance the story? Yeah, this seems like a terrible plan. You guys should probably just let me handle this personally. That seems dangerous and problematic, and that is a plague carrier. There we go. Take care of that plague carrier right away so he doesn't blow up on us. There we go. And into the cave. That's an abomination. Really? What do you mean no valid path? I literally dropped it at my feet. How is there no valid path to where I'm standing? Alright. Haha. I actually do hate this mission. Purely and simply because of how tedious and annoying it is. There are more tedious missions. However, this one is a lot of unnecessary dialogue, especially in the beginning. And makes no sense from a logistics standpoint. Huh. Because that was ever in question. Yeah, yeah. And honestly, we don't actually have to do much here at this point, which is nice, but it's still mildly annoying just because there was no reason to actually go south. We came from the north. We knew that way had been cleared, or at least should have been at least easier to go back through. As well as just the simple fact of our base and everything that we came from was to the north. There's literally zero reason for us to have gone south there. Other than to find out, hey, they're pushing us into a trap. I mean, the entire reason of going south was basically to get exposition. And that's why that's one of the reasons this mission annoys me. Is simply because it literally has you do things for no other reason than just to cause exposition, which is unnecessary. obviously, this is some kind of trap. I don't know why anyone would think otherwise. There is literally zero reason to believe this is not a massive trap. What are you fighting? Why are you fighting grubs? We already killed them and we're past them. Why did you turn around and go back? Can we go now? Yeah. Yay, we get to fight a lich. Which is actually technically classified it as a wraith. It's not even a lich. It is a wraith enemy. And a very bad one at that. I mean, he is literally like the weakest Zaitan enemy you will find that is supposed to be a boss. Dude, he was literally like the weakest general, whatever rank he would technically fall in Zaitan's army. He is garbage. You know, I don't know why we need it translated. I mean, okay, yeah, he's fluent in Ancient Dwarf and can translate it. Alternatively, we could just go ask Ogden to read it. I mean, Ogden Stonehealer literally is at the Priory. We could just ask him to read it. Now, none of these are going to beat the Ascended armor I have, so they're all just going to be junk. And I don't need any of the skins, so it doesn't really matter what I take. I did get 2 more unidentified dies. That's nice. The nice thing is we got an 18 slot bag. Which gives us 10 more inventory slots, which is massive for a character that only had 60. I'm simply destroying this because I don't need it. But for the fact that we only had 60 inventory slots, an additional 10 is massive. means it's this way. There we go. So that was very worthwhile to do. And now our next one is down here in the south, which we shall get to once we get down into that area. For right now, we're going to go clear out the Grawl. There we go. Uh-huh. Good job, Shaman. Wow. Alright, let's go ahead and start reviving people. How dare you interrupt me? Okay, now we can resurrect these last couple people. And we already finished the heart, so we do need to grab the waypoint, but that's about it. There we go. Which is weirdly contested. Since we just finished the event, you'd think it wouldn't be contested, but for some reason it is contested most of the time. And I'm not 100% sure why. Also, this guy, if you are actually progressing through this area at normal levels, is a massive boon for equipment. He's got decent rings, solid helmets, and good weapons for the area. He also has a recipe to make a shield that is kind of cool, although I already have it, so it's not something I'm going to be picking up. Oh, hey, I attracted the ice strike. Weird. That ice strike ran away. Okay. Grab that to reveal the hearts. That is not the correct way to the Vista. Correct way to the vista is around this way. There we go. Correct way to the vista's over here. This way. Don't ask why it's so convoluted to get up here. I don't know. They did that with a lot of the base game vistas. They made them very weird paths to get to them. So, and this does go much farther down, because, like, this is still part of Timberline Falls. This is basically the bottom of Timberline Falls right here. So, we still have a lot to go, as evidenced by the fact that we are only at 40%, and we have done 0 hero challenges. Literally 0. And we don't even see them on the map, really. There's one here that we know of from the story, and that's it. As you can see, that is the only one that flashes for the entirety of Timberline Falls. Is just that one. There are none visible in the north or anything. It's just that one. So, we have seen literally 1 hero point. Sorry, I'm dealing with work things. Go deal with this event. Now, what I don't understand about this event is one, it takes forever. It is such a long path, and it makes no sense. Because they come from here, go all the way around this way, rather than just going straight across. And they're making a watchtower here for a base way over here. It makes zero sense. There is no reason to have a watchtower way over here for something that they're no way gonna be able to defend should something happen. Because, like, this watchtower, other than being able to light a signal that something's coming, is in no way going to be able to receive help from here in any rapid capacity. Nor are they going to be able to help. It's literally an effort in futility. Because this watchtower serves literally zero purpose. Because what is it going to actually guard this from? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I will write up. I don't even go into work for another 3.5 hours, and it's already giving me a headache today. This is another wonderful vendor for at level armor and weapons, provided of course you use the correct weapons. Obviously spellcasters don't really use these weapons, so it's not as useful for them. But it is still somewhat useful, and I should probably go north from here to do that heart and unlock that area. Okay, in we go. Alright. I'm gonna grab this Jouten Greatsword because I can. Because it's fun and entertaining. Sword pommel. Wop. There we go. There's the heals I was looking for. Alright, I'm done with the Greatsword. As fun as it is to use that thing. Weird. That was not the button I wanted. That was the button I wanted. The drunk script can be a little awkward to time with the attacks to actually get your heals off using reversal skills such as Reversal of Fortune. However, if you can time it with their large charge up attack where they spin, you can almost always successfully get it. Because that one is heavily quarrying. It's heavily telegraphed. There isn't really any doubt when they're going to do their spin attack. So you can very easily counter it to get heals using Reversal of Fortune. There we go. Alright. I'm just gonna run past all the drunk script because I don't really care. Oop. There we go. Go away. There, that'll take care of him. Okay, same thing. This is a decent armor merchant for Karma if you are doing this at appropriate level or have lower level gear still. Obviously, being as I have numerous level 80 characters and have gotten many ascended pieces of armor, I have lots of ascended gear that I use instead. Let's clear all this stuff out. I don't remember what those are even for, so goodbye. Alright. And as you can tell, we still have a ways to go. Because we're only half done with hearts. And we still have 0 hero challenges done. Which is ridiculous. I don't necessarily understand why they put so few hero challenges in such a large area. I mean, this area literally has 19 waypoints. It is that big. And the waypoints aren't necessarily near each other either. As you can see, there's 5 of them. 6 if you count the broken one here. And then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 13. That is 13 of the 19 waypoints. And that's nothing in this area. And doesn't count the one that's down here by the exit. Because there are also ones by the exit down here. So, the waypoints aren't necessarily super close to each other either. And there is a lot of them. So the fact that this area literally has 5 hero challenges is absolutely insane. How dare you? I'm just sitting here trying to mine some iron. You come along and knock me backwards. I did nothing to you. Where is that event going on? Way over there. Don't know if I can actually take this event, but that was not what I meant to hit. That is. Okay, he should be done. No? Seriously? Die. Okay, someone is up there fighting it. So, I need to get up there at some point. Alright, you can just kill yourself. Alright, who's ever fighting them is moving very slowly on it, so I should have time to get this platinum ore first. Although I definitely need to... Where is this? Hello? Oh, there he is. There we go. Cool. Okay. Now let's get our first hero point for the area. I'm just gonna run up here and trigger my elite. It should pretty much help handle any and all problems that I have with these guys. Except for the trapper wanting to run away. Alright. That takes care of that. There we go. Alright, almost done. Oh, right. I forgot I ricocheted one of their things. Okay, that's fine. Come on, get up there. Fine, swim around over here. Hello, get out of the water. Thank you. Yay, we did it. Alright. And again, decent armor and weapons. Surprisingly did not get hit. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sell junk. Okay. Okay. I'll be down in a minute. Alright. Let's go grab this waypoint, and then I will need to go check on the heater downstairs, apparently. Anytime you want to break, combat would be fantastic. Thank you. There we go. Now, it's weird this waypoint is not contested when Concordia can be. When there's literally hostile creatures right next to the waypoint. But Concordia over here has nothing but allies and is contested. It's super weird. But anyways, I should be safe here, so I am going to go AFK to go check on this heater, and I will be right back. Okay, well, the heater seems to be working fine, so... Alright. So, as you can see, we've got much more open space on this side of Timberline Falls. I'm also very irritated by the pathing for this vista, like most of them. So, like I said, as you can see, there's a lot more open space on this side, than there is over here, where stuff's a little more put together. However, as you can see, we've got our second hero challenge here, just south of this one. We do have the one over here as well that we will have to go get. However, as I noted earlier, this area is very large. It has a very large number of waypoints because of it, but a very low number of everything else. You also kind of want to take this crab out semi-quickly so it can't mite stack. Because it will mite stack. Which is annoying. I am not doing a good job of spiking it because I am mostly just auto-attacking. Because I know it's not going to kill me. I also don't feel like going up and around to get over here, so... The actual path to get over here would be going back up north over there, to where it comes up out of the water there and then looping back down and around, but that's tedious and annoying, and I don't really feel like dealing with it. Okay. Mysterious plant to the alchemy table. Local mud. Let's add some hair. Let's add some waxy leaves. Alright, let's add some blue stuff, and then some hair, and a couple of rocks. Now we're drunk. Alright, let's take a potion, and we'll chuck it at this thing that apparently froze it. Alright, back to the alchemy table. Okay, blue stuff, chunk of meat, and a couple of rocks. Gave us an experience bonus. Neat. Wow. It turned it into a chicken. Kill the chicken. Alright, we're done with the heart. This is actually one of the rare merchants in this area that does have a rare item for sale for karma, which is a fairly decent amulet if you don't have a better one. I currently have a better one. He also has decent underwater weapons. If you are still running low level underwater gear. Obviously, I have much higher underwater gear. And don't necessarily need to worry about picking any of that stuff up. How is this not over yet? 14 minutes, okay. Alright, so now we're going to go over here and we'll grab this waypoint and then head south to pick up this heart, Vista, and POI and swing back over and then head this way to get this stuff and head down. And then we'll swing over and do our story. Whether I end up waiting to do the story till I'm 100% done with map completion for the area will kind of determine or be determined by what percentage we're at when we get over to it. Once we have made the loop that I just indicated. forgot that that did not have an actual bridge there. Alright. There we go. Now we're just gonna ignore the rest of these. Go grab our waypoint. There we go. I am thinking that I will probably wait to have full map completion and be 100% done to do the story. If we are above, I'm gonna say probably 85% map completion. I feel like that is a high enough amount that it would be worth just knocking out the last couple of things. Whether that actually ends up working out or not, I am not sure. We will kind of play it by ear, as it were. For what map completion we are at. Dang. I mistimed that. I waited too long. I was waiting for him to spawn his knockdown circle, and I waited too long. Now it's going to get interrupted by the fact that the second one knocked me down. I did not mean to switch weapons there, but whatever. There we go. That's what I was looking for. And that is a champion cave troll. I am not sure I can solo a champion cave troll. I'm not sure I want to try either, but I might. Let's see. He should be just like the regular trolls. So if I trigger his attacks from a distance, I should be able to move out of that. Spawn my turrets. Okay, got lucky on that one. Having the second cave troll here is not going to necessarily be ideal, but should be able to take them down without much issue. Yep. Alright, cool. Okay. That should get the block I need. So that takes care of that. Solid heal. That's actually fine. Yeah, I should be able to take this. We should be good. It's not exactly how I wanted that to go, but good enough. Oh yeah, we definitely got this. We're good. That should finish him. There we go. Nice. Alright, now I'm just gonna run past this cave troll because I don't feel like dealing with it anymore. Now that one I know I cannot do. That is an actual, like, meta event there for the Crate Witch. That one, there is zero chance I am going to be able to do. up. How do I want to go about doing this heart? The Crate Witch complicates things a little. Because it's going to mean there are stronger and harder to beat enemies, as well as more enemies down here. I think the first thing we should do is probably go get the Vista, however, because that is going to be slightly tedious. The reason getting this Vista is going to be tedious is because the Crate Witch is also up here. And that is going to cause us some problems. Because, as I said, I cannot beat this Crate Witch by myself. Now, the veteran here, I can take out no problem. However, the Crate Witch that is over there is another story. The veteran is not much of a problem. The champion Crate Witch is a problem. Because there is the champion Crate Witch. And it is a legit champion that summons minions and poisons you and does a whole lot of other nasty things. So, we are going to come down here and just deal with stuff down here. So, it's annoying dealing with these Crate because they run away a lot. As you see there, he literally hit me once and then just backed a mile away. just gonna let this auto attack it because I don't feel like dealing with it at the half second. And it's not attacking me, so. Alright, let's grab a Quaggan treasure. Okay, I wanted to grab a Quaggan treasure. There we go. I forgot I have to stop and actually say yes, I want to take it. Alright. And up we go. Alright. Now the fun part. Dealing with these veterans. There we go. And let's open the chest. Yay! Chest has been opened. And that used the tarnished key we had. It also gives us 2 swim speed infusions. Which is cool. Don't really care about them, but they're cool. So the problem is it can only go in aquatic headgear. And whoops, wrong thing. This one. Since I don't have an ascended aqua breather, it really can't go in anything. Because, like, if I try to put it in here, it's not available, even though this does have an unused infusion slot. If I try to put it in anything that even has even though they have unused infusion slots, it still shows red that I can't put it in any of this stuff. So there's really nothing I can do with it other than throw it in my storage and use them later. Alright. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here before those things respawn. Someone else is attacking. Alright. I don't know if this is gonna finish it or not, but I'm gonna grab this treasure, take it back, and hope it finishes this heart. Because this heart is slow. Whoops. That's cool. Alright. He also has higher level aqua breathers if you need them. I obviously have a higher level one already. So I don't need any of his stuff. You can take this medallion of the rabbit off my hand, though. Okay, I have to remember how to get into that area. I think it's underwater somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Here it is. This is what I was looking for. There are two reasons to come in here. One, there's a waypoint. Two, there's a POI. So... Alright, let's go grab the POI real quick. Or not the POI, the waypoint real quick. Alright, now let's actually go get the other stuff in here. Because there's a lot in this area. There is another POI over here. There is a hero point over here. There is the start and end of Wydent's Revenge jumping puzzle in here. Which is fun and entertaining. Anyways, let's go over here. Now that we got that stuff out of the way. That is also like the easiest hero point you're ever going to get, because you literally just have to click through the chat options and you just get the hero point for talking to the guy. Welcome to Wydent's Revenge. This is very annoying. Because we have to come through here. We have to go around this way. And then from here, we have to jump up these lanterns. And once you are high enough, if you do not, well, if you did not trigger your glider, which they do not disable in here, you would die. Once you are high enough, if you did not hit the water before gliders were a thing, you were dead. these do not necessarily have the greatest hitboxes in the world. Okay, so we made it up the first level. Now we have to get up this second. Which is just as fun and entertaining. And again, if you miss these jumps, you're going to die. There we go. This is actually Idler's Cove. Now that I think about it, not Wyden's Revenge. Wyden's Revenge is... Where is Wyden's Revenge? Oh, it's Fawcett's Bounty. It's not Wyden's Revenge. That's in Arathi. I was thinking of the completely wrong jumping puzzle. That would be good for Condi. Not sure I want to set up Condi, though. Don't remember how I have him set up. How do I have you set up, girl? Looks like I actually have you set up for Condi. Oh no, I have you set up for power with the... I had you set up for Condi at one point in time, or I was mixing it? It's weird. Why would I have been mixing it? Why is that bolt? Okay, I'm going to unequip that bolt just to re-equip it. Because that should definitely be a Zerker bolt. Actually, can I make this a dragon bolt? I can make this dragons. Okay, so that's going to be dragons. I don't know why I had that. I don't know why I had that set that way. That was weird. What did I even have that set as? Power toughness. I had it set for Cavaliers? Why the hell did I have it set for Cavaliers? That makes no sense. I don't know why I had that thing set for Cavaliers. That literally makes zero sense. Whatever. It's set to dragons now. Okay, whatever. Okay. Let's just go to coil. I don't feel like taking it forever getting across the lake. Okay, I need you up on land where I can dismount you and mount my sky scale, because I don't know if I have done this sky scale rift or not. This has like 30 of them. Jesus. Okay. I don't think I've done this one, because I'm pretty sure I would have remembered one that had like a million frickin' motes to collect. Jeez, we still got 10 more. Holy shit. Finally, almost done. Jesus. This thing is so long. Yeah, I definitely hadn't done that one before. Okay, let's just head towards the waypoint from here, because, geez, definitely high enough that I'm not going to land before I get there. Ah, jeez, oh Pete's. Okay, that was something. Not exactly sure what that was, but it was something alright. Oh, that's dead. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Can I please discover this area? Thank you. Not that there's really a whole lot of anything in it, but... Okay. Got my waypoint. Okay, the dough was not what I was trying to target there. Alright, Marth, I've given you all the suggestions you're getting. Shut the hell up. If you want to sit there and complain about stuff, but refuse to take suggestions or things simply because you want one specific thing, then deal with getting the shit you don't want. Okay. Work my way back here so I can go the wrong way. Okay, I need to remember where I'm going and how to get to this place. Alright. I need to go over here. does that not surprise me? Oh, come off it. Love how I beat one veteran just to spawn another veteran. There, we're done. Can I commune now? Okay, I'm gonna step over here, and because I am curious how much that actually sells for. Oh yeah, it's definitely not worth selling. $45 silver. And there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's only 16 because there's no spear. So, how much would it take to actually get enough to buy to have one of every weapon? 7 gold? Yeah, it's literally not worth it. Alright. Let's see. Might as well grab the waypoint while I'm here. I'd kind of completely forgotten this waypoint existed. Okay, that was not remotely what I meant to do there, but sure, whatever. Alright. Okay, garage. Okay, we are done with that. Do I want to hang out for these events? Not really. Because I honestly don't care. And that is such a long event. Okay. Again, if you have lower level gear, this is a decent place to get gear. I obviously, as always, don't need it, so we'll be ignoring it, but it is here should you want it. I am not concerned about them being overrun. Okay. Since we are almost done, I am going to finish the map before doing the next story mission. Being as we've got this one heart left, one hero point, and one POI. We also have 2 waypoints, but I know those are down here. And for simplicity's sake, we are going to, I guess, help this person. Because they decided they wanted to spend 2.5 minutes defending things that were indefensible. I mean, they're not indefensible. You can defend these pretty easily, actually, but Okay, there we go. And we successfully kept both of them from being overrun, because I'd gotten that one back down to where it wasn't considered overrun anymore. So, congratulations, my guy, you did it. I'm happy for you. I'm moving on. Good job, guys. Way to work it. Alright. Into the swamp. Alright. Yeah, because nobody saw that coming. Huh. Surprisingly, that one didn't spawn on an enemy. Well, might as well. Since what else have I got to do right now? Alright. There we go. here. Oh, well. Let's do this first, I guess. Huh. Neat. Give me a minute. Come on, get over the wall. Thank you. There. Alright. Now we just need to go get literally this last POI. Or not POI, this last waypoint. And then we have one hero challenge left to do. Because I was looking at the map, I didn't realize I got stuck on a stump. Okay, whatever. Alright. Now let's go over here. And try to remember how to get into this area, which I think is underwater over here, if I remember correctly. I think it's behind this bush in the cave. Yeah, it's underwater here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Because I didn't feel like going around. There is an entrance up here to the north. I just didn't feel like going around and dealing with it. Where are you going? Get over here. Yay. Done. And are we lucky? Hey, we're lucky. Black Lion Key. See what we get. Oh, wait, hey, we get a mini sky scale. L right now? Cool. think I've got pretty much all of the colors from that. The guaranteed wardrobe unlock is nice. Oh, I apparently did not have that one. Neat. Okay. I unlocked a skin that was part of a collection for Soul Beast. Neat. I missed salvaging that one. There we go. Okay. And let's... Honestly, it doesn't matter which one I jump to. Alright, I will be back shortly. Okay. So, we are back. We are going to head down here and head into our story. Now, as with any story mission, there is a fixed number of enemies. So, we will not necessarily have to fight huge amounts of crate. As this is a story mission, once we kill the enemies, they're gone. We're good. Where's that last one? Where did you... Why did you target that one? Wasn't trying to talk to... Go away! Get over here. Alright. That takes care of that. Dude, seriously? You decided now is when you want to start fighting? Might as well take that thing out while I'm right here. go. Alright. And time to work our way up the tower. Why did it target him? Of course, you want to sit there and dodge while I'm blocking, because that's a good idea. Let's dodge the block, baby. Yep. I fell. Now, keep in mind, this is core games story, so there's no gliding. So, I could not save myself there by gliding. I don't really feel like returning to checkpoint, because I know she'll come revive me. Or at least she should. I don't know why I'm falling there. I should be able to go up that path. That should be the path higher. I don't know. I think I'm hitting something over there. I think they want me to go the long way. I'm surprised I didn't fall there. Excuse you? Oh, that was dumb. I definitely did not mean to hit the dodge button. I definitely meant to jump there. Yeah, see, that's the one I was trying to climb, and it clearly intersects stuff. So, they clearly want you to take the long way around. That's dumb. Why am I falling so much? Okay, let's... What was... Do you mind? I'm assuming that was that turret down there, which has never hit me, so I don't know why it suddenly decided that time it wanted to try. But sure, whatevs. How is there no valid path to where I'm standing? Yay. Yeah. We should probably go after that orb. Alright. And we're done. And nothing worthwhile. I don't feel like going all the way back to the exit point. Alright, so now our next mission point is down in Mount Maelstrom, which is also our next explorable area to do, as well as the final explorable area to do before we head south of Lion's Arch. I am actually going to go over to Coil Waypoint, though, because there is an unexplored area over here I want to find, which I believe is underwater. Maybe. Maybe not. yeah, it's over here. It's over this way. Here we go. Wee. Loosh. I know there's a way out of here. Okay, there we go. Now we can go back over here to tell us. Okay. I need to jump to my guild hall real quick. I'm pretty sure the answer's no. It most likely got updated, but yeah. Yeah, she doesn't have the envelopes anymore. I should have thought about that earlier when I first got online. But, oh well. It's not like I really needed anything out of them anyways. Okay. I would kind of like to work on some of my World vs. World stuff. And that's gonna be semi-difficult while streaming, simply because, one, I don't play Guardian enough to be able to run it in World vs. World, and two, I don't necessarily want to, stream where I'm at for stream sniping purposes. So I do think I'm going to end stream here for today. We did stream for about 6 hours, which is a rather long stream for me. I do hope everyone that stopped by enjoyed the stream, considers coming back to check out more content. As always, chatting's appreciated, follows, views, just whatever. There is a link to my YouTube on my channel, where you can see all of the content from Tarle Streamer, as well as a lot of the other streaming stuff I've done, going back a couple years, including non-Guild Wars 2 games. There's entire playthrough of a couple different games on there, as well as just miscellaneous stuff I did for fun. So hopefully I will see everyone next time, and if you're watching this on YouTube, hopefully you can come check out a live stream on Twitch at some point. I will see everyone later.